Всем здорово. Так, сразу забираем круточки. Как, так скажем, обузим. Крутим ахерон. Это 70-й вроде, это 71-я, 72-я, 74-я, 75-я, 76-я. Ебать. 77-я. Лего. Давай, ахерон. Ахерон. Давай, ахерон. Давай, ебаш, ахерон, сука. Давай. Ахерон. Небытие. Сука. Какая нахуй Клара? Я один Клара. Ёб твою мать. Пошел нахуй. Все, блядь. Офф и стрим с позором, блядь. Сука. Говно. Че по круткам Максу сейчас дают туда его? Пизда, блять. Как так, нахуй? Да, Херон. Да, Херон. Какой нахуй Данхен, бля? Здорово, кстати, Пепси. Так, надо на основу переходить, потому что надо заобузить, чтобы сразу... Ну, кстати, это полезный конста. Типа, сделать main d.K.E.R с первой констой можно спокойно. Типа, набрать из крути и спамить ешкой. Так что, ну, по сути, конста полезная. Так, это на все похуй, на основу идем. Если что, блядь, заходите до 6 утра, чтобы забрать награду за первый день, и потом, когда 6 утра, заберете награду за второй день, типа. Это очень такая прям охуенная хуйня, можешь забудить. Типа сразу забрать крутки за 2 дня. Я так и прошлую обнову делал, и позапрошлую. Типа в 5:30 можно уже обнову играть. Да, надеюсь, мне на основе повезет. У меня тут тоже 50 на 50, а то дьявол в бархате. Кошка среди голубей. Так, вот. Можно, короче, сразу 4 крутки забрать. 4, вот. 2, 2, 4, 2, 2, 2, 6. Короче, 20 круток за 7 дней можно получить. Монополия всякая. Хуйня, типа, с возвращением игроков. Так, Рон, давай вот здесь выпади. Но у меня здесь нихуя не откручено, если не ошибаюсь. Если не ошибаюсь, у меня здесь 0 откручено. Ну, почти 0. О! Мужчина, который дает пивка попить свежки. Чисто на пивка хлебни. Нормально. Ебать! Охуеть! Ебать! Юху! Сколько, блядь? Я даже 10 круток не сделал, блядь, после искорки. Блядь, я не знаю, где-то 6-7 крутка. Охуеть. Это пиздец, конечно, это имба. Чё-то у меня ВК нихуя не работает. Я, кстати, стрим не мог запустить почему-то, блядь. У меня, кстати, в оружейке откручено довольно много, потому что я пытался выбить иску, ну, конус искорки, и в итоге я его таки не выбил. Так что, блядь, могу со спокойной душой теперь сигну архерон крутить. А потом, если выбью сигну архерон, буду сигну луч крутить. У меня откручено 50 круток. То есть мне еще где-то 10, там, ну да, 10 с чем-то круток. 10-15 круток и легендарка будет. Че, давай это затестим. Где тут тестовый забег? О, бля. Просто ебать, блядь, 6-й и 7-й крутки просто нахуй. Ахерон, блядь, 50 на 50 нахуй. Ебать, просто ебать. Фу, бля, фу нахуй. Если сигну выбью еще, бля, это будет имба нахуй. О, мамочка. Ебать, у нее грудь, блядь, просто огромная. Чисто шортики, ремешки какие-то. Кушает персик. Попку кушает кого-то. Ням-ням-ням. Так, это у нас типа... Типа можно шотать... Вот так вот. Просто взял, блядь, нашинковал чисто. С кайфом. Нихуя себе, анимации такие, ну, блядь. Неплавные, так скажем, анимации. Чисто нахуярил. У меня вопрос, а нахуя нам разрабы дали сампу, блядь? Типа, в чем прикол вообще сампу под ахерон, блядь? Еще ебанутые. Дал бы Гуйня и Фэн ту же самую. И то было бы, блядь, ну, логично. Но, блядь, сампа, это же пиздец, это вообще не логично, нахуй. Это максимально тупой выбор. Уа! Бам! 35 тысяч. Бам! 74. Бам, 116, бам, 221. А, с кайфом. Ебать, и сразу 4 стака уже вылетелись. Бам. И уже, смотри, уже почти фул ульта, нахуй. Она сигной или без? Она сигной. Бля, с кайфом. Ебать, она быстро ульту набирает. Вот сейчас я ультану, и, блять, у Ахерона опять ульта есть. Давай, опять ультуем с кайфом. Бам, бам, бам. Бам, 307 тысяч нахуй. Ебать, она, блять, ульту нахуй стакает просто, блять. Как ебанутая. Ладно, я погнал, надо убить сообщи на ББ. Давай. Я ебать охуенная. Ну, можем, кстати, вот что, на Галахер. Галахера, блядь, или Галахер, или Галахер. Голый хер, как говорят что. Лоча, ну, а хуль тут смотреть у Лочи-то. Надеюсь на Сигну, чтобы с кайфом играть. Мне интересно, вот не вкачанная Ахерон, она может с Ешки шотать? Типа мобов. Ну просто по приколу с Ешки шотать. Или надо для этого ее вкачать, типа, чтобы она с Ешки шотала. Ну не с Ешки, а с техники. Кстати, у новых персонажей именно Пинокони, типа Галахер и Ахерон, а у других нет. Чего? Какой...
Keep going? If not, I'll catch my breath for a while.
Пиздец, блядь. На работу меня зовут, блядь. В мой выходной, блядь.
Ready for another? Let's make it quick.
Too late to repent. The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision.
Enemy targets.
This will strengthen our position. Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision.
А хули не сдох, блядь?
Told you I could fight. Here. Let's go.
No interesting.
Try that again. You can't run. Told you I could fight.
The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's make it quick.
Intuition, instinct. Training can sharpen them both.
Never turn back. The path behind is gone.
О, заобузил. Опять я заобузил эту хуйню. Так, где Ахерон? Галахера поставить, что ли? Так, ну пусть пока с этим побегает. Пока что.
Intuition, instinct. Training can sharpen them both.
Another blank canvas.
Галахера же еще надо девать, ёпаный в рот. Вот этот сет новый. Даже нечего ему водить, блин. О. Им эффект пробития нужен. Хуй знает, блядь, забери в байлу и один хуй нахуй не надо. О, с кайфом. Тебе как говорит, еще улучшить? Сквозь картон 16%. Тут вроде неплохая, блядь. Тут, ну, шанс попадания. Кому, блядь, шанс попадания эффектов нужно из, блядь, саппортов? Никому, нахуй. Нихуя себе скорости насыпало. Ебанутое количество. Блин, да. Десять процентов. У меня его конуса нет уже, да? А, нет, есть. Прикольно. Блять, серьезно? 38 на 156, блядь. Что с критами, блядь? Теперь 70 на 91 его наверное. Что за очко? Крит урон. Крит урон. Ну здесь лучше, конечно, крит шанс, да.
Show your courage.
The moonshine on the truth.
I can't do this. Forward. Protect me. Thanks for the support. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Blade of moonlight.
Lend me your strength. Enemy data network is activated. Time for good old counterattack. Give me strength. Resistance out. Lend me your strength.
Tedious. All will be revealed in the lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. I can't do this. This battle is
Stand down.
commencing support. Enemy data network is activated. Time for good old counterattack. Troublesome. I'm scared. Protect me, please.
Save it for your own skin. Blade of moonlight.
You'll pay. Lend me your strength.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. We can't do this.
Forward.
Protect me. Protect me. Assistant.
Tedious.
Merciful Medicus. These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Get them.
Stand. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Tedious.
Commencing support.
Immortality means forever.
Try harder.
Lend me your strength.
Blade of moonlight.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Ready to. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
We can't do this.
Forward. Get them.
Enemy targets detected.
Merciful Medicus.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. This battle is lend me your strength.
Blade of moonlight.
I can do this. Give me strength. Assistance is time, Mother. You'll pay for lend me your strength.
Ready to.
We can't do this.
Stand.
Enemy targets detected.
Immortality means forever.
Troublesome. Lend me your strength.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Never turn back. The path behind is gone. Another blank canvas.
Так.
This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter attack.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a bug. This is double speed. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter attack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another? Time for a bug.
Still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter attack. This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter attack. Time for a bug.
Still waters of oblivion.
This is double speed. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter attack. Time for a bug.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a bug. This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
Again.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter attack.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter attack. Time for a bug.
Destined for oblivion.
This is double speed. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter attack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a bug. This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter attack.
My friends, indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Never turn back. The path behind is gone.
Stream forth. Gleam of old days.
Да, прикольно. Вот так вот шотать врагов.
Stream forth. Gleam of old days.
Сука. Бля, мне интересно, а сколько я уже открутил, бля? Мне кажется, на дохуя я уже открутил. Так, я тут-то. Сейчас начнем проходить сюжетку.
Friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin. Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC. This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Record. Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time? Panicone has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the fam. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die? It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time. And I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Panicone. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is...
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory.
The IPC is not the garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally. I told you, I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IP. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the... It'll just quietly float off like a bubble. That's not fair, right? So then. That's fine. I'm really not asking for much, so why don't you at least... I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. Well, truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family. So look, but I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions. And that's why I need you. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice. And I get to put it toward completing my mission. But don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companion. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my... Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. So long, friend. I really am looking forward to it.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but...
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But he doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet. But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shift. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Adventure. Leaving it up to fate. It's just how that gam. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. As for the other questions, I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal. Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is Shroud, but without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short... Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death... If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity. It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companion. Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost. This way. This is where we part ways. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. Well, but follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths. Hold on just... There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone, and I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an then I've something private to take care of regard. What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
This is ridiculous.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades. So much has happened. I should take a moment.
Better unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
It appears the outcome has already...
We're still alive. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music
Choice.
for Taurus Fire Demon. Even if you sacrifice your life.
Ranger, you tread the night. We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon. From the beginning to the...
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, but my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you...
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you emanator. You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword. Destruction is intense, but brief.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists. Just as you exist. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void. So...
All right.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense...
A bottomless dream. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that... I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt. May death be the end of your boundless, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond, he knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no. However, you appear to be ignorant of this.
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellar. Maybe I can help.
What reason?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using. I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor?
It's not yet time. I don't need help. But I can give you a suggestion that would make things better. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black.
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way. But as you can see, here I am.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cult, so I really...
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan.
I'm sorry.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something.
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in their...
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to...
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the... After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests.
Indeed. He was particularly concerned about...
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle.
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start...
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them. As for that aventurine, well,
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Adventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the...
So you suggest accept?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further...
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here. And I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. She's been bullied a few times now, and I can't see... No, I can't accept... forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together...
Делает прыжки за вас. Надежда. Соточка кредитов, прикольно. Че, мне реально 200 тысяч? Да, мне реально 200 тысяч дал. Прикольно.
Aventurine said something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her. It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more. Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the loss. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss... That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger too. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone.
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPs. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's an attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely. Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos. People who... He's definitely going for the family. And it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger... I was also considering this possibility. Especially because he respects you so much and has... I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handled. He's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
А чё там по кнопкам его интересно вообще?
Checked off the list.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone... Whenever I see the Grand Theater... No. After all, they've brought everyone this sleepy dreamscape, which everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. Aw, what a mess. But then
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our
Among our current clues, the two murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's...
How about we split off into two groups? There are still some things worth focusing.
Worth focusing on?
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on a...
I will. Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral...
Welt.
Is there something?
First, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in...
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders. That the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade.
The Annihilation Gang?
Ifrit of Everflame.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, Your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron, those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is... I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think...
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the astral... Is she okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything.
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the... That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim to Mr. Yang. I think you've come to the same conclusion.
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Mm-hmm. By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
Интересно.
I've been watching her closely for a while now. In the first invite, she just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet.
Really? But I don't taste...
The guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well...
Gradation 12. Dreamscape.
Well done, Dubra.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted.
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for children of the flame. This marks your right.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have thou?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact... What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That... It's like it's been erased.
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... No. Is it...
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen?
A few days ago, the IPC made under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has the formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me. Does the... otherwise...
Mommy! 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 The rain! It is raining! It's true! Those Outworlders weren't lying.
Darling, listen. Such a lucky child. May the goddess keep your blood. Let your journey and your schemes. Welcome to this sad world, Kakavash.
Tom. Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad.
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and that's why I'm convinced that there are a few big
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were besides Robin, there was another body.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. What should we do? Let me think.
Incredible gambler. Have you all...
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward, Robin is what she calls mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. But she died.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified... There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself...
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat.
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges... But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable... That man wants to see you again.
Who?
Sunday.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of...
Fine. Oh, that's great. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister... Oh, without any further ado, let's set off.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for...
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanica star system not long ago.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of...
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll prime...
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and...
All or nothing. Time.
Feeling lucky.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is
Excuse me?
the one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my...
Right, and as I mentioned...
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the mobile nights. Enough.
It seems like the idiocy.
A dead end?
The door is shut tight.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep on the previous occasion. An attendant named Kona had gone...
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Commencing support. More enemies. Time for a bug.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Feeling lucky.
Enemy turret ready for another?
Destined for oblivion. Hedge your bets. It's on me. No dirty tricks, all right? Watch your head.
Can I have fun this time?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another? Time for a bug.
Free will, still waters of oblivion.
I hit the mark. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Stream 4. Gleam's old blades.
6 nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
But are these nightingales?
They are.
How can nightingales be so huge?
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales.
Just as I thought.
A truly miraculous discovery.
Really?
I was being sarcastic.
Feeling lucky. Impressive.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not...
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Hold on.
Huh?
No, but this...
My friend?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before... If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open the store in the hall or this...
Oh, and it...
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings. Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the mob.
There wasn't a gap before.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time.
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Stream 4.
Блин, как удобно, пиздец. Блять, я слышу птичку, но что-то я не вижу ее вообще. Хуй с ним. А чё у меня горло болеть начало, блядь?
Stream 4. A gleam of old blades. Stream 4. A gleam of old blades.
Ну, сейчас тоже крутить буду. Удачи тебе. Привет, кстати. Ну, будет в будущем. Если повезет, если круток накопишь там. Или не будешь копить, а просто повезет. Как, допустим, я крутил. Бля, эта техника просто имба. Я хуй знает. Бам-бам. Бам-бам. Сюда сундук. Сука, блин. Со 100 круток. Мне, кстати, Ахерон выпало прям очень быстро. Прям пиздец быстро. Так. Раз, два, три, ну, 5, 6, 7, 8. На 9-ю крутку выпало. На 9-ю крутку мне выпало Ахерон с 50 на 50. Пиздец, бля. А вот на Твинк, на 78-ю, я, блядь, выбил, сука, Клару. Там меня заскамили. На 78-ю крутку, блядь, Клару выдали. Ну, хотя бы здесь повезло, кстати, крутка. Сколько я здесь открутил, блядь? Тут уже гарант должен быть. О, крутая шина, хотела и сам принять Казани. Нахуй надо. Если выпадет Сигна еще, блядь, это будет просто имба. Хотелось бы Сигну Ахерон и лучше выбить. Так, 56 откручено. 56. 57. Ага. Скоро гарант. Нахуй тебе сигнал очи? Ну, потому что у меня нету сигнал очи. Логично. Я хочу сигну. Это, конечно, пиздатый конус, но как бы сигнатурка лучше будет. Как бы дополнительная энергия в ульту, больше атаки, плюс скорость всей команде. 12 единиц, как бы, блядь. Ну, на дороге не валяется уж точно. Плюс, как бы, завышенные статы. Там, потому что Лего. Как бы, ну, там куча плюсов. Сигнал всегда будет лучше другой пушки какой-нибудь. Heavy metal, чуваки. Чё, ебанем? Бам, нахуй. Бля, серьезно? А где мне... А. Нахуй пошел. Бам. Бам. Не, ну это теперь имба. Бам. Так я кручу. Типа, если выбью сигнал хером, буду крутить сигнал лочи. Надеюсь, мне повезет. Бля, форточку открыл, посидел с открытой форточкой, не знаю, там минут 10, наверное, и все, пиздец, теперь у меня горло болит, нахуй. Я в ахуе. Прошел где-то, ну, час после того, как я форточку открыл, и у меня теперь горло начало болеть, я в ахуе. Как это так работает, да? В ахуе, блядь. Просто, блядь, чуть-чуть посидел с открытой форточкой, потому что очень сильно жарко. Прям пиздец жарко. Прям как будто, блядь, у меня в комнате плюс 50, нахуй, просто. И пиздец, нахуй. Уже, блядь, простудил горло, я в ахуе. Ну, шею. О, прикольно. Ну тут, блядь, статов нихуя нет. Ладно, похуй оставим. На всякий случай. Блядь, доктор Рацев такой выебистый, это пиздец, нахуй, я в ахуе. Слишком выебистый. Прям чересчур.
This reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it... Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly.
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're... Actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sundays. Oh, fine. Just find a way to open the door.
Блять, это тоже отдельная лока, серьезно? На которой надо сундуки искать и головоломки решать? Да. Как бы один и тот же город во второй раз чистить. Прикольно. Охуенно. Привет, я NPC. Окей. Здорово, заебал.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide
Until
Hello! I am an Oak Soldier. Model. Happy to be up Gen.
Вот это озвучка, блядь. Ближайшее место регистрации 01. Позади меня модель гача пона. Гача пона.
What's up with that?
Сука.
Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
Ржака. Привет, я промышленный отброс. Бывает. Там NPC в труп идут. С кайфом.
Capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing.
Проблема с самооценкой. Может быть. Худший в мире солдат. А че они себя унижают? Нормально? Привет. А у тебя что, диалога не будет?
One of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to...
Ту-ту-ду. Ёбаный горло начал болеть, теперь мне, так скажем, некомфортно говорить. Типа, мне теперь, так скажем, больно говорить, блядь. Пиздец. Как так, нахуй? База модель, это мега охуенно. Чё, горячо. Охуенно.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden.
Сука, как у меня горло начало болеть? Алло, как? Просто как, блядь? То чувство, когда я хожу на похуй на улице, там, блядь, ну, всю зиму, там, без шапки и вся хуйня. Типа, куртку не застегиваю, похуй, блядь, не болею уже сколько лет, блядь. А тут просто открыл форточку, нахуй, и пам, нахуй, блядь. Просто горло начало болеть. Заебись. Вот это прикол, конечно. Я его не оценил, но, блядь, да. Прикольно. А что, есть доктор Рацио Сигну? Нет? А, нельзя посмотреть, понимаю. Ну идите нахуй. Так, мне что здесь надо-то? Сука. Один хуй придется драться. Чисто на пивка бахни.
For the theater of the mediocre.
100% break.
Got the defense. Answer me. 0 points.
Enemy target. Can I have fun this time? Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Ту-ту-ду.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Спасибо, док.
Horatio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
Stream 4.
All done. Piece of cake.
Опа.
Feeling lucky.
Stream 4.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Do we? Still ready for another? Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
Free will, or was it I weep for the departed? It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
I hit the mark. Spend freely.
Enemy targets.
Still waters of oblivion.
Нихуя себе, автоатака 24 тысячи на ютубе. А хуй ты такой жирный?
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Вот раз мало нанесла. Не кританула походу.
Free will, still waters of oblivion.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
67 тысяч. Нихуя себе, блядь. Авантюрин, чё с дамагом? Не слишком ли дохуя? Для перса сохранения. Он, походу, сигной там. А чё так мало? Странно. Наверное, так 4, что ли, блин? Пиздец.
Stream 4. The Gleam.
В смысле, блядь? Огромная птица. Подожди. Это опять надо, типа... Я так понимаю, оттуда, да? Да.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
Я здесь не все сундуки нашел. Ну, я дохуя нашел. И хуй с ним.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared.
Tell me about your...
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only
Looks like sincerity isn't in your diction.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of, and I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable? Necessitating the delegation to someone from a...
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding. That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman, and we need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables out. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would... We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to...
Ah, the charming audacity.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing. Feeling lucky.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been...
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already...
Yes, the doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious...
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is... There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been... Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. But don't worry.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine, since you're so selfless and generous. I believe...
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody.
The box in which the...
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trousers...
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gamble against a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for. What exactly is stored? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and... Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next.
And if I refuse to...
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when...
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family...
Yes.
Is your cornerstone...
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the...
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes.
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it...
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's soul? Do you hate and wish to destroy.
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine Stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can't open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance. Please. Are these what you're looking for?
Камень топаз и авантюрина.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that...
Cut to the chase. What?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive...
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone?
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing to...
You'll have to speak more
the cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered.
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 stone hearts aren't as united as you think.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more caution.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
Он один из сотрудников КММ.
Unfortunately, your guess is...
The golden stone. Its color and glow.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 stone hearts chisel and this golden statue is also known as Topaz. So, do you wish to...
Not at the moment. I'm more...
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been...
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone. More precious than life itself. With a bunch of worthless jewels. Disguised as a gift of money waiting.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family, as for the villain...
Ля ты крыса.
Thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your story.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure.
You might as well explain yours.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into...
Is this what the Harmony represents? Is it built upon constraint and...
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But I have seen your resilient spirit throughout these 17 system hours. You will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the Eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like...
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice when the time comes. Compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you...
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth. That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewel. Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are...
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. By the way, before you go...
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the...
Kakavasha! Where did... I got it back, sister. You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again. Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but... One? What? I made a bet with them. The 2 birds in the desert and me. Who will die? They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won. Of course. Of course you'd win. You've always been a... But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty... Look. I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. It is important, but not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't... Pain and poverty are the trials of г.Казань Triclops. She has also granted us... You're a child blessed by г.Казань Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty. Listen to me and... Okay. But sister, г.Казань Triclops was...
Then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the catechins' land only to prepare... And where was г.Казань Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for г.Казань... Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rainpour was г.Казань Triclops, then how bad were our sins? So much so...
Печально.
Excuse, I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you...
Just as I thought.
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators, such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This
looks like nothing can be found.
At least we know who to look for next. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine?
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony...
Sure enough, no one knows about, but that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. She's also in the running for the legacy.
Is there any other way to enter it?
The memo keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, the hacker girl from the S.T.A.L.K.E.R hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal.
The Garden of Recollection and the S.T.A.L.K.E.R hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC?
Who are you guys?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position. Ready to... armed evacuation? Boss, what do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director...
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball!
Hey, check it out! That voice...
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please?
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told. Take him back to the hotel. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Пизда.
Miss Topaz?
Oh, long time no see, Astral Express crew. It's fine. Do as they ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. Therefore, only a Venturine who carries an invitation is allowed to attend the banquet.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IP...
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel.
They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? They don't take the spotlight.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling...
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Fire...
It's you again. Back from... Well, spit it out. Stop bombing.
So you know each other. Why do you... Oh, sheesh, why do you keep asking me that? We're in the middle of
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone... What murder?
Yeah, that's right.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain...
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably...
How does it feel to be in business with a Venturine? That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But Venturine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why on the issue...
As for the 2 cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can...
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Well,
Stream 4. Apologies. The Bloodhound family. Hold on a minute.
how much trouble have you stirred up? You think you look alike? Wait, are you...
Not possible. It was you the last time, yelling about some clockwork friendship. I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on.
Huh? What kind of...
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation.
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about?
He didn't send you all?
It was the security officer who dispatched us?
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking...
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation... Everyone, please leave.
We're really sorry for troubling you.
Another way. That's it! Can you perform it again? That... it's not bad if we're please.
The gleam of old blades.
Sorry, no can... Everyone, please leave. Let me... Whoa! Time to clock out! And no...
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh.
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from...
Miss Himiko, you're...
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary I had an encounter with this lady in the golden hour. I remember that little...
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help
the Nameless involved with the family.
Why?
It's nothing. On no matter how much we miss the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots?
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting it.
Well, you got it wrong. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain...
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their role.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony...
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would...
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on.
Why do you say that?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, as people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail. They draw close. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread, One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom, I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron.
Of course. Don't mind me, it's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily...
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember...
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes...
Behind the dreamscape song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day... For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi. I've never met anyone who was willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel. I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic.
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams. There's soft music. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed love. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Finally, we retreated to
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of...
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid, under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's effort. That Intellitron had been auctioned off a dozen times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again. This time around, there were no successful bids for him. This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Were the spirits of the rich and impoverished. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life...
Miss Acheron? No. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with, he wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, and since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it, they slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wish...
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly... And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing he ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destiny, even if not completely similar. The story you just told, I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron.
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky and they saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the... Then why, exactly?
Да возьми, ты уже трубку заебал. Алло, как там с деньгами?
This voice, it's not constant.
Though I don't know exactly what you want, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a...
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake?
I'm the Garden of Recollection.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard?
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know
Are you asking me to...
Not quite. I only want to ask. She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you?
Sure. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, is an emanator who should not exist.
Эманатор, которому не положено существовать. Охуенно. Но это Будхилл. Типа, то, что я тебе пулю в лоб нахуй пущу. Как он пытается, ну, убить черную лебедь, когда у нее нет физического тела, мне интересно.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. Just tell me if you can't hold on.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget...
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task?
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family. And that they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of...
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doc Go? Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony.
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm a...
You are indeed a gambler.
Oh, maybe I am.
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last leg.
What's this? Medical advice? You catch on pretty... Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway... It's just...
All or nothing.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the... Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give...
Well, you see, I can't bear...
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way...
Death? That's a pretty scary...
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness.
Thank you. This will make unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
The world. You. Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank. You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you...
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something.
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was the effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut, and then all you see are blurry glimpses of...
Is that...
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie and...
What a joke. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the memory zone meme. But buildings and lights... The disturbing voice in my head.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself... You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can...
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend.
All right, then. If you...
Well, actually, I do need a favor.
Stowaways? How could there be stow...
All right. What was I even thinking? Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family?
Darn it.
A sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000. Oh? You? Or are you just pitying me? Well,
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend.
Oh? Maybe...
The devil of Soul Glad?
They say it loves to appear to drunk people.
Yeah.
Not enough credits left?
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing. Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest... So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would...
Another curious soul. I see.
How did your boss talk you out?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us... I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by...
Guess she's got a point.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Is this?
Yes, it's...
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a...
No, it's not much.
I knew it. What's on your mind?
Neither.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Oh, he's an Intellatron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire.
Hey, stay positive. The Devil of Soul Glad, dangers in the dream, and nightmare ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by...
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So...
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. Did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done.
I admit I underestimated you, but what Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them with...
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured distraction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in... If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care too.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth...
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Пизду засунул и нормально.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of. But it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, when that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with the magnificent fireworks
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my... Just don't let me down now, okay?
So, number 35. You're back. Like...
Can a commodity code really be considered a...
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now, your first task is simple. In addition to you, go and play a game with them. You came out alive.
You're insane.
Testing out.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never sure, but you look good. And that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat.
How much did you...
What?
My price.
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive...
Are you trying? Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget you're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with it's all or nothing.
Жестко, блядь. Мне жалко материну стало.
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving it. What would you like to drink?
Look! A lady as cool as...
Who's Serval? Will you...
Oops.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table.
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any... The discussion might take quite some time. So I'll...
In the bar? But...
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even...
Oh, did you hear that?
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with the customer's...
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck. So don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes.
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, what should we exchange for it? Hey, what are you doing? You can't just throw trash. Happiness is the dream of the humble. Check out this bottle! The liquid inside looks beautiful! And the label reads half an amber... Ugh, drinking this stuff... That's true, but...
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream, and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years, and should have a...
Then... that's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
It's so glad. But let's give it a shake. Why don't they sell Soul-Glad in this?
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else.
Hey!
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan.
That being said, opening a bar in this place?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt hostelry only welcomes...
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, as shiny...
As you see, I'm entertaining my guest.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go...
Just...
What's her deal? We can't discuss the cake...
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick? Time is running out. We need...
Yeah, I'm counting...
one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, I just don't get why she won't leave this place. I've seen it. The crowd is going wild, applause crashing like waves, the aroma of iris. I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams. Want to raise a glass?
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try.
I just don't get. It's ridiculous, right? I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine, but if you don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue, I know she probably thinks I'm just.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try.
I just don't get. Those darn Irish jerks! I get it now. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. Well, talking to you, maybe I should. Here's the payment for.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but when you're ready, go to K.E.R. I can tell he's it.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite. So go ahead, explore the bar, and bring me any. Nice work. Let me take. You found some interesting ingredients. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone. You won't find a sweeter drink anywhere in Penacony. And that's now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give. This is the most pungent adjunct we have. Before Mikhail left, the wrinkles at the corners of his eyes had deepened like knife cuts. He mumbled.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Concentric circles. May you always remember where you started. Well, it's done. Here's to you, sober one, with this glass of a dream. To our forebears who dug their own grave.
Well,
so our.
Oh, the flavor!
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjunct. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe.
Well, if you're expecting a profound. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this.
Does this true taste have.
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl.
I was right about you. You guys seem to know. Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course. Alright, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later, but here's the thing. We only received bad news.
And the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality.
Huh?
A clever metaphor. Let me be frank. This case, actually...
Dealt with before, so... death...
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem.
I guess it's time to tell...
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too.
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy...
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it?
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe...
Now I can assure you that your speculation... The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time. But the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the... Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world?
So, you want to seize...
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist, because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain. You don't get it? Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the Watchmaker. Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Wreck. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of Memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker. History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clock.E is an animation that draws from Penacony's action. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past.
There are so many members. Of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
Investing here? My friend, have we met before?
So many of them. Well, it's a masterpiece from the family after all. Besides the followers of the preservation, the family members are the best at creating. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation. View here is great, right? Including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, in the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville.
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors. Omen among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchman.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean...
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the watchmaker when I met him. So maybe...
How old are you now, Mr.
I'm 13.
No way.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Ostana was uncertain. It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that
Thus, he became known as the father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family?
No. I'm not his companion, but I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to...
What did you do?
I did nothing. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded while they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world. Behind closed doors, they condemn him. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for... But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, the family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely... I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened.
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been... Well, that's one way to look at it. However, unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just... So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form... I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for... something just happened at the theme park. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways projected by Penacony today and the Dream Seeker?
Gallagher does have a...
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker. Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone... That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that...
You're really into Clocky, huh? He's just a fiction...
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have.
your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get... Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth.
Let's see if there's anyone. Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a... This door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves.
Just one moment. Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. The footprints here are different from the rest. There are two sets of... Looks like...
Сука. Кондоны.
Another blood debt repaid. Stream 4. The gleam of old blades. Well, there aren't any people in this mansion.
Do we? Still? Enemy data's net markers activated. Time for a good old counter. This combat needs up to... This is double speed. Can I have time for a buzz?
In the mood for another beat? Time to mix things up.
Good as new.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It takes our fall.
Do you have the upper hand? Ready for another? This combat This is double speed.
How's this take?
Good as new.
Free will, or was it from still waters of oblivion?
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Good as new.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It is my fault.
Look, it dropped something.
A note.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were... It must have been a big project to require that much manpower.
But no matter what their main priorities are...
So, you're saying...
Yeah, but I don't. Stream 4. Gleam of old blades. Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up together. I remember hearing something unusual.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a...
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having
information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced. This light cone is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance.
I wonder how their relationship is.
Growing up brings gains, but also...
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out.
Привет, как дела? Привет, нормально? Вроде бы. Вот только пока стримил, горло начало болеть из-за того, что я посидел с открытым окном минут 10. Теперь у меня горло болит охуенно. Зато я понимаю. Простудился просто, блядь, вот так вот по щелчку пальца. Что это за хуйня?
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspect.
They all seem to be insiders.
Huh? Wait.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter.
Вообще потратил все крутки. И чё как? Выбил что-то?
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Oti is happy with Sunday's reason.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure.
That's all for now.
2 хила навсегда?
More noteworthy.
Нихуя себе. С кайфом.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is Acheron. The Galaxy.
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we...
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host, even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here. to ask you about the case and gather more information.
Well, since you've
А, забыл еще химик. Ну, тоже заебись.
show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that.
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor...
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't. With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect...
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alone. You never know what unexpected trouble.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking "This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the intelligence."
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Abjin. As per Strategic Investment Department head Diamond sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the charter and will continue to conduct...
What pretty eyes. Tell me.
Нихуя себе милфа, блядь. Еба! Ты кто?
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As no lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the intelligence?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a pop. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Буду фармить накрутки. Ну, фарми накрутки. Или крутки фарми на крутки.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me.
My life. I bet you won't say. I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have.
And then what?
I want cash. It is that simple. 30 tonbas. The remainder. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, you're wrong. 30 tonbas. He'll give you that. And much more than that. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, go. Pick the clothes you like. Then choose your may your plans never suffer failure.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my... Is it because Gayathra blesses me? If that's the case, but even if I overcome this difficult trial, will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless never to return? Lowly gamble.
Вот как он стал одним из пидоров. Ну, у меня тоже С1 на Твинк выпало, на 78-ю. Давай, пока. Спасибо. Здоров, много зачистил? Нет, я сюжет прохожу.
I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out. The harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of... a grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool me. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, let's have a heart-to-heart while we... What exactly are you? Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future. First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next?
Меня что, сделать следующим эманатором гармонии?
Why are there no guests here? What's that featherhead doing? Just a Pepeshi? No. A child. I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour.
What's wrong, mister?
Impossible.
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said... Mister. They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time, too.
Это маленький авантюр.
And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
All or nothing. Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Сколько там уже откручен, ёбаный в рот. Ну, давай мне сикну Ахерона и все. И заебись будет. 50... 58? Серьезно? 59. Я думаю, больше откручено.
Stream 4.
Mama, wait for me.
Only on pen. What are you still? Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the drink served is so alluring. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across. Well, when you put it like that, even ratio's a teeny. Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope. So listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies. Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferior. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself too. Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is... Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? For the preservation? I doubt it. Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't? We're done. Either stop talking. That's fine. But, well, it's not going to be me anyway.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Ah, playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals? I know you won't be around anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the... It wasn't ruined. Come on. It's a rag. No. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty on. I've never changed. On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hiding. That child. Could he be in here?
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
No dirty tricks.
Do we still have the upper hand? Ready for another? Time for a fun.
Just for oblivion. Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
This combat needs a... This is double speed.
Again?
Enemy data's net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Free will, or was it fate? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Or maybe I'll take it all.
We have the upper hand. Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
Another journey begins. Just for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hedge your bets.
Ready for another?
That child. Could he be in here? Feeling lucky.
Stream forth the gleam of old.
Is this a topaz? What? Does her cornerstone wrench out your heart? I was merely curious. Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipon's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a... This is just bait. Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb. Or maybe he wasn't acting. All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control, which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third. Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind? Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Well, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose. Aventurine, Topaz, Jade. 3 elite, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly panacony, offered their everything. As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. But will it be the former or the latter? So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out, let's have a look. Suddenly you don't know where it is? I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner. As you wish then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong. Piled up with these cheap baubles. You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clipoth's body. You think the IPC will... Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the end. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me. Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC. There is so much you don't see. Which is... that is... it. We'll just have to wait and see. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Hello. We meet again.
Yes. We meet again.
Of course. Favorite too. The 4 of us. I'm so happy. On our way here, Pop. Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them. They put me, Papa, Mama. You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will...
Sure. You sound sincere this time, at least. Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Moving on. See that maze over there? I'll know everything about you before you leave. Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over. And dead end? Oh, what's on your mind? It's got nothing to do with you. Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist. For that is the only tool you could find. Shut up. Oh, you don't wish to face your past. Unwilling to admit. From what I see, you refuse to confront it. How could a weak person take such daring risks? Oh, that's right. You love the thrill of danger. But you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. In your hands, those who follow you could have become joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. You could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing. All it takes is a meager sacrifice. I bet Opal would have resolved this. A pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And why couldn't you? Out of... Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. What fun is it if the fight isn't fair? Fair? You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor. Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down. You mean it could make all the cards on the table That's cheating.
If these leaves can be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never... You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace... that's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? You can zip it if there's nothing to talk... I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You're a child blessed by Triclops, and can lead the clan to have... The words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind... Tisk. Enough! Oh, shut me down like a champ! Well, I guess when it comes to... I think I finally get you. And woo! In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest. Think about it. There's a Stellar in play. The fabulous Robin loses her voice. 2 unsolved murders. Cryptic messages from a masked fool. And a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. The only thing to pique your interest is one word. Death. All right then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience. If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received... So quiet this time. Is he finally gone?
Ебать.
It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
Brother Hanu, where are you going?
There's only one place he can be going, whether it's in the past, present, or future.
Я не знаю. Привет. Без понятия. Пятнадцать наберется. Ну, хуй знает. Наверное, да.
Esther, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
Как тебя фигура? Охуенно.
Ah, it really is you.
А если честно, охуенно. Бля, серьезно. Ёбаный в рот. В универ такую воздух. Хорошая идея. Как дела, как работается? Нормально? Сойдет. Блять, это гроза в игре, что ли, блядь? Вроде на улице дождь идет. Но по ощущениям гроза это в игре.
Stream 4. Gleam gold blades.
Ну как охуенно, когда у тебя херон есть, просто пиздец. Вместо того, чтобы ебаться с каждым, блядь, драться там по 5000 лет, блядь, просто вот так вот нашинковал и похуй. Волк, какой сет надо ставить? Ну, смотря как играешь. Я вот играю от урона волка, типа через квантовый сет. Вообще никак я не играю. Охуенно. Основа ты первый уровень. Зря. Охуенный перс.
Maybe I'll take it all.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. This combat. This is double speed. Enemy targets detected.
Ага. Это на любого сохранения может так сделать.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Ready for another?
Free will, or was it fate?
Чё? Агро нету. У всех сохранения повышенный агро. Ну, самый высокий агро на себя. И также ты можешь повысить агро еще, как бы, если там накинешь конус там гепарда или... Но в любом случае, как бы. Самый высокий агро у сохранения. Ничего не больше. Да. Конечно.
Hedge your bets. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Enemy targets detected.
I weep for the departed.
Ну, пойду повыше уже. Давай, удачи.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Feeling lucky.
I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more... It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say... Yes, I should go home. The day's getting dark.
You're home.
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. This beautiful dream. But, mister...
Because they're not. Where are they then? I don't know. You do know. But there's no point. Admit it. You're... We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future. How long will you stay? Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtled towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the tip you're most eager to lay down. Always have. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the watchmaker's so It's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. I can't change where you want to go. Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible. Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always... You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from г.Казань, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that? Maybe when I get to where... Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me?
Sure. Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time.
Sure, I will.
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Oh, let's go then. So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Only ordinary employee.
This curtain is the... It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck.
Thank you.
You still seem pretty nervous. Let's put our palms together. If you receive г.Казань's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. Putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga. If you're not familiar, I can...
It's all...
This is where we go our own way, г.Казань.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food.
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? They know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this, little do the catechins know, we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on... Without this rain, the catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide.
But people will die, and you will be in...
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. As for us, may the goddess Gaiathra keep your blood eternal. Let your journey be forever and your schemes. Farewell.
Newsflash from the Inter-Astral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department's The Insurgents are from a local clan known as Fasa, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Avgin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in... The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race.
Kakavasha? Bye. Okay. All the actors are in place. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll... Kakavasha.
By the way, before you go, I have a... Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Let's assume. Just assuming that. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello.
Hello, I'm Mark 7.
Hello?
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Eventually, which is why, before we continue working together...
You want to...
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be... Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has...
She's right. No matter what, we...
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead...
Sounds like we've reached a
I will accompany you.
Let's move out then!
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use...
Ladies, the most wondrous, most magnificent, the IPC cordially invites everyone.
Look, should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive...
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of...
I have a bad feeling that something... Let's waste no time.
Mr. Yang. Why did you not tell your companions about my true...
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long... But I chose to believe you, and I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate. In the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, if my meager strength is required.
The troops are counting on your intel, Officer Pela.
We're back here again. That guy's really taking it to a whole new level.
Not a soul in sight. Everyone, pay attention.
Astral Express. You're late. And this.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventury.
I will, naturally. Everyone, give it up for Myth!
Let me remind you that in all
Мама, я в телевизоре.
her identity have nothing to do with the one to.
Oh no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why? Because she's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. She is the key to
3 homicides?
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen. A truly grand You, and you. You will become the person. Never underestimate yourself. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a BAM! The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that.
You wanna bet? Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweep.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. But the sun could not kill me. And the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why do the living every night is practice for the end? You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death. Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline. Nor do you have any reason or... The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards? The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. I'll invade spin the wheel, a daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh. For the Emperor Lord! Alright. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin!
Time for a fun.
Free whip, still waters of oblivion.
Hope you're prepared.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Can I have fun this time?
Destined for oblivion.
This ends here. A will forged in ice never falters.
This combat. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
This ends here.
Is that all? Prepare for something.
Ready for another? Huh. More enemies. Time for a bow.
Destined for oblivion.
This ends here.
Time for a bow.
Still waters of oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Ready for another? Network is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This combat. This is double speed.
Attack destined for oblivion.
Hope you're prepared.
Is that all? Prepare for something.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a bow.
Free will, still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
This ends here.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the.
Мне тут хиллер нужен.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Yeah, but let's.
Astral Express.
We've kept your appointment.
All right. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin.
Не понял. А какого хуя у меня, блядь, гепард стоит?
This haven of memories.
Yeah, but that. Let's wait. We're back here. That guy.
Not a soul. Everyone, pay attention.
Ladies, gentlemen, dream seekers, tycoons, esteemed guests of the watchmaker and the family. Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express.
Astral Express.
All right.
Let me. This is double speed. Enemy targets that's ready for another.
Free will, just for oblivion.
You took the bait. Protect me, please.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Down from above.
Another tricky, still waters of oblivion.
Can I have fun this time?
So devils, I'll crush them all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will, or was it fate? Just for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Give me strength.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Prepare for something.
Time for a bug. This is double speed.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
We have the upper hand.
Free will, or was it destiny for oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, the potential is what you hang on to. What justifies the gamble.
Still waters of oblivion.
Enemy data search. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
It's all or nothing.
Enemy data search. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Give me strength.
Don't worry, it's just a
Ready for
scrape.
another?
Another journey destined for oblivion.
Prepare for something.
So devils, I'll crush them all.
Commencing support.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
It's all or nothing.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I can do this. Protect me, please. Thanks for the support.
Destined for oblivion.
Enemy targets ready for another.
Down from above.
Give me strength. Thanks for the support.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
So devils, I'll crush them all.
Enemy data search. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
It's all or nothing.
Protect me, please. Thanks for the support.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Prepare for something.
Stay together.
Commencing supply.
Just for oblivion.
Enemy data secure. Network accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I can do this. Give me strength. Ready for another?
Free will, still waters of oblivion.
Down from above.
Enemy targets detected.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
So devils. I'll crush them all.
Enemy data secure. Network accessible. Time for a good old counterattack. I'm scared.
Stay put.
Protect me. Thanks for the support. Ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion.
Enemy data secure. Network accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will destined for oblivion.
Prepare for some.
Stay put.
Give me strength. Thanks for the support.
So devils. I'll crush them all.
Enemy ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Everybody's like that, down to the last player. So why can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that free? Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last chip. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble. Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
You're leaving?
Perhaps. I might.
Penacony, what do you hope to find?
I'm not looking for any. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family.
Why?
Because the path you walk is
Even if. That's
precisely because it's not what you want. They have never glanced at anyone, and they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk, and together,
there are always those who rise. In your eyes.
we still have a strength, but not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the nihility's end. I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream. As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you... As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting. Perhaps to you, the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility.
That's all. So,
this is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to...
it seems that my death has...
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming. Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled no one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths. Even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dream. Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people call Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly.
It's our Stellaron friend's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were one or two this dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they built keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering. Who would want to go fishing for...
Unless someone goes to the up and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth.
Hint? Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is, but you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the memory zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also you possess great cunning. Deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides. Constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others. Leaving me no and that's how you win. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador.
That's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC is detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade,
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket, and after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? It's because other than that...
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? Why are we born into this world?
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny.
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life sleep? So you can definitely understand why we want. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
Mister? You're leaving?
Yes. Because...
Then where are they?
they are in a place where everyone will go. A very...
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day. But not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of г.Казань Triclops. So... until that time comes...
Preparing.
well, preparing to face them, г.Казань.
I know you'll be able to do it.
Well, of course. For I...
But
well, I seem that way. What do you say? One last time?
Откуда он шляпу высрал?
are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath g.Kavash's shimmering auroras. Farewell, g.Kavash.
The light of the aventurine stone. This... oh.
He kept his promise. And got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone
Let's fulfill our duty. I come for an audience. I come to fill. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I pay all for the Amber Lord.
You're awake. I've been waiting on you for... You've met me before. I originally planned on showing up earlier, but I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains. So, there is only... This is to show you.
All that I am.
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls? Traps everywhere? The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit her?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic. You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little magic. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more up.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand everything.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar. The mark in the gray vest. Tie. Hound emblem. Bottle. The bartending and your role as a security officer from all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade. Tell me I'm wrong.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone meme death are linked. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a... You devil. You wretched, despicable dog.
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Нихуя себе развязка сюжета, блять. Ай. С кайфом. Че, сигнал очень крутим, да? Семьдесят три на 135.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Forward. Protect me. Thanks for the support. Ready for another? Can I have fun with time for a fun?
Mortality is forever.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Our journey begins. Just for oblivion.
I can do this!
Again.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! Can I have fun?
On the still waters of oblivion. Another blood debt repaid.
Хотя я выше кнопки не смогу поднять, сука. Я даже эту способность не смогу вкачать, блядь.
chose the wrong end.
Time for an open. Destiny is up.
You won't get away. I have something for you. What do you want to know?
I will just...
Let's wait.
Make a wish. Foreboding sign. Burn away.
Unnecessary.
Repay.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Eternal slip. The dead return!
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Don't get complacent.
Perhaps use humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for an overhaul. Destiny. Ill tidings manifest.
The fight is set.
You won't get away.
Let's settle this.
I have something for you.
Eternal slip. The dead return!
A blade knows no cure. I failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Time for an overhaul.
I will dispatch you.
I have something for you. Perhaps use humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Destiny is apparent. Ill fate descends.
Eternal slip. The dead return!
Time for an open.
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
I'll see you off.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
You won't get away.
blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches. Bloom. Unnecessary. Repay.
You won't get away.
You chose the wrong end.
Ill fate descends.
You and
Make a wish.
Let's wait and see.
Practice target?
repay.
Don't get
Memories
complacent.
of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Eternal state.
Dead return! That paradise may be a savor it for me.
You won't get away. You won't get away. Destiny is a
Ill tidings manifest.
The fight is set.
Nothing major.
Receive divinity. Unnecessary. Failed to set you.
Eternal state.
Dead return!
I have something for you. What do you want?
I will dispatch you.
I'll see you.
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Destiny is an ill fate descends.
Much obliged.
A blade knows no mercy. That paradise, savor it for me.
Receive divinity. Eternal state.
Dead return!
Much obliged.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I will dispatch you.
I have something for you. You won't get away.
Make a wish.
Let's wait and see. trouble ahead. Proceed. I'm listening. Repay.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Eternal slither. Dead return!
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The paradise. Savor it for me.
Don't get complacent.
Time for an over. Destiny. Ill tidings manifest.
A blade knows no. Your end approaches. Fail to send you.
Receive divinity.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
I'll see you off.
You won't get away. I have something for
Eternal stay. Dead return!
What do you want to do? Ill fate descends.
You just attack.
I have something for you.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I will dispatch you. That paradise may savor it for me. Fail to send you.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I'll see you off. Bloom. Repay.
Time for an over.
Receive divinity.
Destiny's hand
Eternal
has truly
stay. And return! Eternal stay. And return!
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
What do you want to know? Ill fate descends.
You chose the wrong enemy.
The fight is set. Fail to stand you.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Eternal slither. And return!
You've got a lot of nerve.
Eternal slither. And return!
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Ill tidings manifest.
It cannot come to pass. Eternal slither. And return!
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
A blade knows no mercy.
I have something for you.
Death. Ill fate descends. Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Eternal the dead return!
Your end approaches. This sword needs sharpening.